somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. Oh, baby, that was quite a punch. Can somebody check my pulse? It's been a minute since I tasted blood. I forgot how good this was. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. You can bet your life on that. Somebody better hold me back. My God, just do it. I'm so done thinking through it. 'Cause I got bruises, doing something stupid. Oh, honey, it's a fucked up world. Can't you see the fun in that? Somebody better hold me back. I wanna be with you.
Just tell me what you want.
I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you.
Just tell me what you need.
I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you, with you, with you. I wanna be with you.
Just having a little EDM party. No biggie. Just chilling, just vibing. How goes? We're back with more Inquisition. I need my glasses. I can't see shit, y'all. One sec. I know I was forgetting something. Alright. What's up? I just got home, I kinda like grabbed whatever I could and chucked it on because I needed to do washing. So this is what we got. This is what we're working with. But otherwise... Hey, hi, how's it going? We are here for more... Inquisition. I'm excited. We get to have a ball. We get to have a ball. Guys, this is gonna be sick. We have to make people like us, because we're Canary, so that's gonna be harder. Oh, get that off screen. You didn't see nothing. Ooh, Jemima. Dragons. It's a handsome boy, thanks. It's a beautiful lady. How you doing, Brooke? How you doing, Robbie? How things go? Tabasco to enjoy with me? Only if you'll join me in some vinegar.
Yeah, how much money do you have? 69 cents.
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nugget.
Not the chicken nuggies. But we need those in our lives. Okay. We are here. Return the ring to the noblewoman or keep it to sell later. Hello, noblewoman.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
I found it. Court approval. You just gained court approval, which is usually a result of finesse, entertaining people, keeping up appearances. Higher court approval is better.
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure. I cannot believe you found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
By saying that I'm very cool. Hello, hello, bonjour, boudou. Hello there.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
La la la. Where? Hey, Mossy, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Bull time, bull time. Where do I...
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valoyou.
Oh.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Sound like a fun bunch.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you.
Sick.
You are safer staring down Corypheus.
That's a cheery thought.
You are just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Thanks. Snobby nobles. I'm doing pretty good, just working on art for my D&D campaigns. Hell yes. I hope that arting is going well. I'm doing good, thank you. I pretty much finished work, walked home, turned on my computer, and set up to stream. And now we're here. But the day was okay. We did some training, and my god. Some people are just so resistant to change that it is painful. I work in administration. So I'm a receptionist for a place that does like in-home care for the elderly and people with disabilities. So we send people into homes to help them out. Dude, I'm a Taurus and I see people that are stubborn. I'm just like, jeez, fucking Christ. Yeah. We got some people like that, that's for sure. Oh, cool, nice, that's good, thanks. What D&D art are you working on? If you don't mind sharing. No? Okay, cool. Don't mind me, just having a sneak. Hello. Hello. Vark.
So this is just the Winter Palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder? Seriously, did you get a look at the stamps? I think they're gilded. So this is just the Winter Palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder?
I need to have this jacket let out a little. I need to have this jacket let out a little.
Is that the Inquisitor?
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Temporarily distracted by that tiefling drawing. But right now I'm working on stuff for Theros. It's my boyfriend's passion project. Campaign setting similar to ancient Greece. It has class restrictions to Paladin, Warlock, Cleric. So each player is dedicated to a god, and our gods have a lot of beef with each other. Ooh, it's really fun. I'm working on opening animation for the stream. Fuck yes! I love that! I hope it is going well and coming out smoothly. Let me...
I had no idea.
Yeah. I love getting that secret lore.
Progress on the Helmi expedition to Angora?
Our stays remain steadfast. All attempts to get into the target.
Royal Winky. Well, shit. Oh no, I haven't actually like run down this way, have I?
I can hardly believe Gaspard and Celine are in the same.
Gaspard.
Good to know.
Oh my. I wish I knew more.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
By that one? No, okay. Can I go back outside? Was I meant to do everything? Redeemed a random question. Yeah, what's the best quality that Jess's back, which I have? Ooh. I don't have any. Of course you do. Dude, I barely know you and you seem super nice and awesome. Correct. I try. I'm gonna draw, lurk, and good luck on stream and Dragon Age. I will chime in when I can. Cool, cool, cool. Have good. Best quality that my bestie has. I think, like, her ability to cause, like, just enough amount of, like, chaos that it's not, like, too over the top. It's still, like, fun and funny. And it is just... Let's see, there's none he's gonna think of one. I am so. That is so much fucking fun. And just in general, like, she's so much fun to be around and hang out with. So, yeah. That's why she's my bestie. And also, obviously, she was reliable and very compassionate and caring, which is very amazing qualities to have. I don't recognize... Wait! I didn't even know this. I didn't put that together. I did. Nope. I was just like, alright. This is fine. As you can tell, I'm great at this. Oh no, I'm sorry. Ooh, Gaspard! Stop. Hello. I now am no. Sorry, Narapi's not a mod, so it doesn't work. Should I have stayed outside?
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Adar.
I have a feeling I should have stayed outside to listen more closely to everything.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
Oh yeah.
This guy runs better
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
than I do.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, renowned author Tharic Dethris.
Oh.
Head of noble house Dethris, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild.
Cousin.
No!
My dear
Fuck! I'm sorry.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my
Oh,
time
yeah.
with pleasantries.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I feel like I've done this
Oh yeah,
wrong.
oh yeah, oh yeah.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Is he having a stroke? What the fuck was that?
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
Okay, hold
What
on.
an unexpected...
Okay, I'm sorry. Give me a sec. I'm gonna redo that, and I'm gonna look around more. Cause I feel like I missed a bunch. Alright. Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate, nice. Should they actually stream? Yes! Yes, they actually stream. Mossy Glen Boba is absolutely fucking lovely. Ha! Gotcha, Narapi. Some of them are really funny. Followed too, just enough chaos. To be fair, Tyler, there's so much to do here. Yeah, I need to... I'm going back. We're redoing it. Holy shit, we've been in each other's streams that long. 2 years ago? Wild. Non-GS, oh gosh, before I met Tyler, close to when I first started streams. I missed stuff before going inside. I thought I did. That's why I Alt F4'd. And I'm going back. But Mossy Boba. One day, if the time zones align, you shall D&D with us. It'll be lots of fun. One day. Okay. Bro, don't tell me I'll stay up to ungodly hours. I mean, I don't actually know how much longer we've got this, we've got in this campaign. I reckon we've still got, like, we'll get to 2 years in this campaign, that's for sure. And yeah, after that, I think, like, yeah, honestly, yeah, we can so do something. I just want to play D&D with more people. Because D&D is fun. Bro, don't tempt me, I'll stay up. Hell yeah. Don't tease me with a good time, bro. We got you. We got you. It's only 2:30 AM. It's fine. I'll play more. Oh, wait. Hold up. I wonder if we could... I'm legitimately thinking about this. If we could do the first 3 campaigns at the moment and see what we can do with it. Because I know Brooke will be down. And then if we've got Brooke and Mossy, and then we just need 1 more person, or maybe 2 more people. But if we can just have it all be online, then that's totally fine. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back out there. Hello? Oh no, I have to go back here if I want to go to the... Okay, hold up, girl. Hold up, y'all. This might be a very bad idea. No. Oh, fuck! I keep pressing... Wait. I was saving over things because I was a fucking dumbass. Okay, so this was before we went in. So... So we are going to have to redo some stuff, but let's see what we can do. I'm down, there's no rush, but I'd love to play with y'all. I have a problem, same. As you should. It's got really bad hiccups. Oh no! Not the hiccups! I'm sorry for your soul trying to escape. But I'll message you in Discord, and we can try and sort out something. Because yeah, I've wanted to replay my first 3 campaigns. My first 2, because I'm running the 3rd one right now. I blame Tyler, yes, as you should. And I told you who I was. I want to replay them. Yeah, because Brooke has been the only person that has played in all of my campaigns that I have homebrewed. As I started doing D&D, she's the only one that has played through all 3 of them. So, Yeah. I want to be able to do that more, because that's fun. Alright, fuck, what did I choose? Just a sec, we're gonna do this. No, you fuck. Go. Is secured, makes it harder to get spy for the soldiers. Actually, I thought we took their water, their habitat of veteran rangers could try lead to a better place. There's about rangers unit to hunt and kill them. No, move them.
Inquisitor.
We're not killing them, it's their home. Actually... Ah, fuck it. Let's go.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna mute them and just kind of go through all of these again so that I at least have that stuff. So you're not gonna get any sound, I'm just gonna let them talk. I did Lost Mines of Fendelva as my first ever DM, which is how Princes of the Apocalypse, or now Princes of the Apocalypse, DM'd over half of Witchlight, been DMing for maybe 3 years. Nice! How long have I been DMing for? I actually think it's been... It might be this about the same. I'd say 3 or 4 years since I've been DMing. But yeah, if I'm DMing the table, Brooke's there. Shame our time zones are so different, right? I know, right? Why can't you go live closer? Yeah. Witchlight does sound like a lot of fun. New Zealand is incredibly far away, and it's garbo. Can probably do Witchlight from memory now. I can definitely DM with no prep. Damn! Enough deals with the Overseer. As a character, a Warlock, no, she's a Cleric Druid. To get like 3 deals with the Overseer, aka Tyler. Yeah, the Overseer is essentially me. Yeah, because I think it was just fun, and it was a spur of the moment thing that I was like, sure. And I have lore as well. I have lore for myself insert. It's so weird, but I love it so much. Me with my boyfriend and 2 friends are literally in all of my games. Sip sip, I shall. They're in all of my games. I just add them into my party count no matter what. Love it. I mean, we gotta have peeps like that. It's just great. There we go. I have Argud.
Depends on the Council of Herons.
Alright.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
did it with a baker in Red Larch named Lauren, which is my real first name. So I adopted the character and changed it. She's a baker who gets black market deals from Witchlight Carnival, which has magic treats that make people come back for more. Now, you get her regular... that's how she gets her regulars at her bakery. Fuck yes! That's some good shit. I do have... I do have a one-shot. That I want to do at some point, which is based off a book that I'm rereading at the moment called Full Tilt. It is basically a carnival. Yeah. So that's going to be heaps of fun. That's why I'm rereading it, because it's been so long since I've read it that I want to reread what all of the actual, like, carnival rides are. So, yeah. I just chose the two most annoying spellcasters into side spells. Yep. Cleric and Druid. Those are the ones. They're very fun to play. I do really wish there was like a skip button. I didn't even know that my last name was Adar. It's like really good to know, wow. I'll turn it back up when we get back to where we were. But yeah. But maybe we can figure something out. Because that would be fun. But I also have a one-shot for Brooke's birthday that's in a couple of weeks that I am running with her, and it is her very first character in my first campaign, and pretty much like one of her character's best friends, and it's so much fun. It's gonna be great. I love bringing back Elia. Her magic just got taken away for 14 days? Yeah. Yes, I should probably ask, hey, Brooke, are you okay with it being streamed? Because I was immediately like, yeah, we're gonna do that. Cool. It's streamed. Upset and listen and watch. Think. It'll be a good time. But yeah, the first campaign, yeah, all the players went to level 28. Second campaign they got to 23, and so far in the third campaign they're at level 11, but I imagine they're going to get to level 20. Yeah. My gaming time is usually my streaming time. I'm already playing Persona 5 as my long format game, so adding another very long format game would be doing it for 3 years. Yeah. Yep. I'm really trying to get through this game so that when Valguard comes out I can finally play it. But we'll see. We'll see. But there are so many other games that I want to do, but I only stream this as my gaming, I stream once a week for gaming and then once a week for D&D, because that's all I can actually manage to do. My hours at work just picked up immensely, and yeah, I have gym and my friends and my partner, and like I want to make sure that I properly have time for everything. Because I used to stream I used to do Wednesday and Fridays with people, as gaming, sorry, but otherwise, it's, yeah, bro needs a vacation, honestly. Yeah, and I'm gonna get my vacation when I get my surgery and can pretty much sleep for a week straight. It'll be awesome. I really wish I didn't have to sleep as well. I get so much more done. It's wild. But let's turn this back up since now we are back here. Hope your surgery goes well. Thank you! I'm finally getting my top surgery, so I'm very excited for that.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
More Hala statuettes.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Oh.
Maker, I hope not.
Hello. Holy fuck, there are so many people. Need 10 of these fuckos? My god. I'll just come over to your house and stream for you. Dude, that's why we need to get a place. Because then I can just be like, look, I'm gonna go and like make some food, have some brook time. Congrats, exciting, thank you. There'd probably be more swearing than me? Maybe. My inventory's full? Heck fucking excuse me? Let me loot it. You got this. Get that surgery. Think. I cannot wait to not have to bind during summer. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Guys, like for real, I'm so hype about that.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Requires a storage key. Excuse me. Oh, get some gas.
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
I'm watching you, Mazowski. Always watch.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Alright. It's very interesting. Did I pick it up? I can't tell. Well, it's not there anymore, so I guess I picked it up. Also, Lo-Fi Girl just released a medieval lo-fi channel. And it slaps! Oh, that's fucking incredible. Yes, yes. Please do your lurking and your drawing. Have good. Thanks for chatting and chilling. You were great.
Have a report on the casualties in the Danes.
No, you're breathtaking. Oh my. Scandalous.
Is that the Inquisitor?
It cannot be. Surely not.
Yes, it's me. Fuck you all.
Hello.
Why are there so many elves here?
The Empress invited them.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Well, damn. Have a good look. Alright, well now we got this. Apparently not. Let's go and check out the storage room.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Have good. Yeah. Is there anything else?
It's been too long since I've had any.
It's just that. Can I actually go over here?
From Valois.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Danes?
No, I don't think I can get up there.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Can I not get over there? Like, is there anything else to do before I go inside? I don't think so. I've run around enough. Okay.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go
Yes, I
inside.
did.
How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for me.
Yeah. We got it.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
You are just full of joy and light this evening.
Everything will be fine. And Raste watch over us all.
You fill me with such confidence. It's fantastic. Alright. I'm checking over here again just in case.
I wish there was more news coming from the con.
So this is just the Winter Palace. What's the summer one look
How
like?
can they call this a vestibule? It's a
I heard
foyer.
Celine was having the entire wing
barely have the size of
redecorated.
the foyer in the
But the
Imperial
timing is
Palace.
atrocious.
It's obviously just.
Why would she do such a thing now? I'd call it more of an antechamber myself.
How could
No
the
one has
Empress
to
afford to renovate the palace with a war going on.
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspar's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. Such a pity the wing is sealed.
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
If nothing else,
Interesting. Good to know.
Varric, Dorian, and Iron Bull.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
He plans to take it by force.
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
We have reserves of food supplies to last a few months, but the king wants trade.
Royal Wing Key.
Who does Orzammar favor in the negotiations tonight?
King Aduka has put considerable coin behind the Empress in hopes to trade in foodstuffs for us.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. He must think he gains military advantage with the Inquisition.
What is Gaspar up to?
It wouldn't surprise me if he brought the Inquisitor here as a bribe.
Don't mind me, the Inquisitor running around.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the
So
Inquisition.
this is just the Winter Palace. What's the summer one look like, I wonder?
What do I
I
do?
can hardly believe Gaspar and Celine are in the same room.
Grand Duchess Gloria must have worked a miracle to get them here.
Can I leave now? Like, I don't know if there's actually stuff that I need to do. My court approval's only 30. But there's no one else I could talk to. I have all the goss that I can find in here, which was only 2 of them. And I don't have the wing key. And those doors up there are locked from the other side. It goes up over time. Okay. I think I have everything. I've run around in circles a few times now. Okay. I'll talk to you first. Whose horse is that? Fucking nay, bro. Bonjour. Hear ye, hear ye.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon.
Bill.
And accompanying him, Lord Inquisitor Adar.
Hey.
Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden. Crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground.
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
I want to
Champion
hear
of
all
the
of them.
Blessed Andraste herself.
Hey!
Hi!
Accompanying the Inquisitor, renowned author Varric Dethris. Head of noble house Tethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium. son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel.
Damn.
The Iron Bull,
Oh, yeah.
leader of a
Oh, yeah, oh,
famed
yeah.
mercenary
Oh,
company,
yeah, oh, yeah, oh,
Bull's Chargers, as the name might imply. Sir Callan Stanton Rutherford of Homley, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montilier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Can we? Yeah, cool. Huh. My god, sorry, I was trying to listen to all of the, like, intro thingies, whatever. Hi! Welcome in! Thank you for doing the shout-out, Brooke, I appreciate it. Al Knightley, how's it going? And Al is flown in with the raid. Man's reading off all the titles, right? Thank you. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, Rachel. Came in the best time. How was your stream? You were playing Celeste. How did that go? I've seen a lot of Celeste speedruns, and they are wild. I have yet to play that game. It is gorgeous, and the music is banger. So I hope you had a really great time. Thank you so much for coming over with the raid. I'm trying to get this game finished before Valguard comes out, so this is my first playthrough of this game. I'm good. Stream was great. We got through 4 seasides today. Nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Is this your first time playing Celeste? You done some playthroughs before? Seasides. Okay, we're just gonna stroll on up, and we'll get some cutscenes. So. Hello.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Hi.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor.
Lord Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
Hello.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities.
How's that on your face?
We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
But it's winter. What? Also, hi! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Got through the summit and stopped and came back to it to finish because finish B and C sides and farewell. Nice, nice. Good stuff. I believe in you. I'm on summit C side and had to call it for the night, but thank you. Rhombus bonk. Oh shit. Guys. Rhombus is upstairs. Hold up, give me a sec. I gotta get my boy. My boy! My son. It's a child! Alright. Here he is. Here's the boy. Alright. Hold up. This is Rhombus. Rhombus. It's called Rhombus because he's vaguely rhomboid shaped. Very good to hug. Alright. Oh, voice. Ethan redeemed a Rhombus bonk, so, with the quietness sitting in, we shall bonk. Okay. Decent. Decent little bonk. Oh, my eye. We can sit Rumbles down over there now. Father, why have you bongsaketh me? It is what it is. I'm so sorry. We love Rhombus, honestly. Making my way through the Nautiloid ship. Nice. You started Inquisition again. Farming sim. Farewell is beautiful. Then Strawberry Jam. Took me like 30 hours, but god dang, it's good. Dang. This is a game. Game gotta go. Everyone is requesting I play it, so I might. Ooh. I hope it goes well. If you decide to play it. Nips has done speedrun of it before, so I trust their judgment. Let's see.
I'm delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halam Shiral?
I have no words to suffice. Alam Shiral has many beauties, and I couldn't do them justice.
Your modesty does you credit, and speaks well for the Inquisition. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health?
Can you believe the Inquisition feel its
Papa's
ranks with
perfectly happy in the
understates?
studio.
Mother is the same as always.
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't take her side. I happen to think, as she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
Alright, 1 second.
Lady Von Blanchard, Duchess of Valmontaigne, Chevalier of the Empire, hero of the Battle of White River, patroness of the painter Ambrose Poirier, and second cousin of Princess Electra of the House of Alberici in Antiva, accompanying the Duchess, Anselmo, under gardener of Valmontaigne and paramour to the Duchess.
Don't really know why it's doing that, but that's fine. I'll sort that out later. I really to do this, but I have to take the doggy out and get ready for bed. We have a great stream. I would love to catch more of your streams when I can. Absolutely.
Lord Marcelin, Comte de Travers, and his wife, Lady Elodie.
Here we go. Shut that man up. No need to apologize for running. You were all good. Thank you so much for the raid. Have good, and I hope that you can have a very good rest. Have good, and when you go back to Celeste, I hope you have an awesome time. It's seriously a beautiful game. Get that ass after stream self-care. I love that so fucking much. Holy shit. Let's go. Get that ass. Get that ass indeed. Have good, Al Knightley. Al Knightley. I've been saying your name wrong. I'm sorry. Have good though.
And Sir Bat.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this him?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Alice, okay.
Inquisitor,
Have good,
So
Al.
much about you,
We appreciate.
but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Requiem
Yes,
were
please get
performing
some
club
sleep
rites and
nerves.
orgies before you stopped them.
Sleep
Where
well,
did
sleep
you
well.
hear such nonsense?
Everyone in
Good
my
night,
Shiva
lovely.
says so. Is it true?
Of course. Every word. Especially the parts where everyone was nude.
I knew it.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of. The dancing is so dull, your worship, but the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying special attention.
Didn't even leave the ship.
They don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet.
Impressive.
This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
Oh, good luck, Rachel.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artist. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
She still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
I want to see if we can have any secrets.
I don't like that Grand Duke. Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Laurent was... Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
You must dance with me, Commander. You cannot stand about all evening.
Please. Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
I'll let you know at once if I do.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Interesting.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Okay. One's out here. Okay. I'm just kind of looking around to see if there is anything
Did
to...
you just grab my bottom?
I still remember the day they came to tell me.
Be careful with that train.
Incredible.
Is that him?
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Okay.
Are you married, Commander? I'm married to my work.
Still single?
My third husband, Pierre, lost his life.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible.
Vestibule.
Good. I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated
Second
by
time's the charm.
mysticism,
You got this.
foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Alright. I'm still gonna have like a look around to see if there's anything I can find.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new supplier, but we can't track down who it might be.
Don't mind me.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else. The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Boring.
I kind of love that.
Gaspar is wasting his time.
Be careful with that train.
Fireball!
You got anything that needs killing? Because the nobles keep messing with me and they think I don't know they're doing it. If this keeps up, I'm gonna wear somebody's skull as my fancy little mask.
I love him.
look at this with the eyes of a Ben Hasrath. Tell me what you see.
It's a mess. Everyone's trying so hard to hide that they're walking around in plumage. Makes it tough to spot the dangerous lies, as opposed to the normal stuff. Oh, but that couple over there with the silver masks. The woman's doing one of the nobles, and the guy's doing 2 different servants.
What do you think of the masks the nobles are wearing?
They're no good as disguises, and they don't cover the mouth or hide body language, so they're not much help for lying. As fashion goes, I don't know. I've seen dumber.
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then bam! Hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup. Nothing on the assassins, though.
Talk to you later, Paul.
I'll just stay here and eat. Anytime we want to move on to the assassination, just let me know.
Okay.
Talk to you later, Paul.
I'll just stay here and eat.
Okay.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals.
Yeah, bodes well.
What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Damn it.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Brianna we have a situation.
I should look around.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Well, well. What's this?
Clara, kitchen staff, entered servants' wing by main stair. Vernon, undergardener, entered servants' wing from hall. Sophie, chambermaid, entered servants' wing from hall. Marcus, footman, entered servants' wing. Briala, we need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Well.
Did I see you talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked.
Also, nobody gonna notice the blood on the floor.
My Lord Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
Oh shit.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
Any message?
I am always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in his holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
If that I'm not wearing a fucking thing, I'm just kind of wandering around like an idiot.
Did you need something?
Guess not. Dorian!
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
Oh, I don't have enough. I have hearts with Dorian, but not with Iron Bull. Oh, so can I not dance with Bull?
Is this how the elite of Tevinter carry on?
You could almost mistake this for a soiree in the Imperium. The same double-dealing, elegant poison canapes. It's lacking only a few sacrificial slaves and some blood magic. But the night is still young.
What if your mother were actually here? Where would we be then?
Short one mage after he's dragged out by his earlobe.
I'm having difficulty picturing that.
Picture me a young boy of 5 years then. She certainly always has.
I can ask Dorian too.
Other than an overabundance of lavender perfume? No, nothing extraordinary.
I appreciate that you are willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
Hold on, let's go find him again. Because he is in here. No, he's not. He's over there. I'm gonna eavesdrop again.
Good to know.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
Anytime we want to move on to the assassination, just let me know.
I can't ask him to dance. Did I do something wrong?
Anything catching your eye?
They've got these candied nuts with some kind of spice on them. It's sweet until you swallow, and then, bam, hot. Also, Orlais has some fine-looking redheads. I go more for the servants personally. Less makeup.
I can ask Dorian to dance.
Talk to you later, Bull.
I'll just stay here and eat.
Inquisitor Adar, how delightful. I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial Majesty.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first
I guess Dorian's my love interest.
the Grand Duke and Her Majesty since the war began. Even if, Maker forbid, the talks should fail, it is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
I don't think I have.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
Yeah, I don't think I have.
Good evening.
Nobody should own as many hunting dogs as he does.
Maker, if I have to clean up another puddle.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for two. I can't carry them out.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
I think I messed it up. I can't dance with a ball, I'm sad.
Boring.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspar. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Another time, my lord.
We'll go and ask him, ask Dorian to dance. I'll just run around out here. And toss a coin. Oh, I don't have that. Yeah.
Good to know.
Are all the Delancys here?
Maker, I hope not. We can only hope Celine prevails tonight.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Interesting. Is there anything in here? Alright. What's behind door number this one? Okay, well, it seems I can climb this, so let's climb it. Don't mind me, just scaling the wall, you know, as Inquisitors do. Fucking hell, the statues.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Sorry, I'm spamming. I just want to be sure. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to employ magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There is no one else I can trust.
Good to know. I'll keep an eye out for any signs of trouble.
There is no one else I can trust. 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 There is no Fuck me.
So, that wasn't Rusty's herald?
He must have other endowments to make up for being such a dullard.
Wait. Fuck.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fade by Andraste? It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Where else in the fuck would it be? They've all got to be up here, right? Slim, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Briala's disposal can not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat in Orlais than to Orlais than than anything else. My God. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know what's better, or you know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible.
That's the bell. We should get back to the ballroom.
There's really nothing else. Okay. Well, there are two little dots that are there. Let's follow them.
Makes me nervous.
Let's go down to Dorian first.
I'll be ready for your signal, provided this spicy punch isn't as strong as it seems.
Don't wear yourself out mingling. I expect a dance before this is over.
Dancing with the evil Magister in full view of every noble in Orlais. How shocking.
They'll live.
You say that now. If you can find me 10 silk scarves, I've got a dance that will really shock them.
Ooh.
Gaspar is wasting his time.
Oops.
Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heroes now.
You should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Leave us.
Okay. What do you mean there's no whispering spots here? Is that a door? So that's a quarter key. Okay. It's the trophy room. I'm back out here now.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself.
Hi.
What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to
What?
Empress Celine on matters of the arcane.
I knew her voice sounded
You
familiar.
have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same...
Thanks, Brooke.
I didn't realize I was watched so closely.
All eyes are upon you, Inquisitor.
Teddy Witch.
Indeed, you distract from more important matters.
Such as?
Such as the unwelcome guest I recently found and killed within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Why did you kill the agent? You might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. It would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
I was wondering what's going on. Okay, well now I've got a key. Have a good look. I don't think I can go up here yet. But I'm gonna try again anyway.
How are the talks proceeding?
They remind me of the assembly of wars.
Oh, it's getting chilly.
This could be worth checking out.
I wanted to save. Well, sorry. What loot does it need to be for that? 16. Ugh. Okay, all of that stuff's fine. Corpse.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
Diary Nosy Servant. Since I took that box to the Grand Apartments, 9 people have suddenly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of Chevaliers, the 5th Undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess's footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell them. I really should have cleared my inventory. Okay, hopefully I shouldn't run out of room very quickly. Here's hoping.
I need to get back before I missed.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
This was no servant. What's he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
Is that the Chalon family crest? What have you been up to, Gaspard?
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Oh, them.
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized. Flush them out!
Statue, okay. Can't go to that door, sick. Ooh, a Capri Sun. Here now. No, I've gone that way. Where, there's... Hello.
On your feet! Flip over!
You can't run from me. You're fucking wrecked. What's this? Okay.
Silence that mage! Try to get back to the party.
Don't care.
Watch out!
Hi. I helped. I need one more.
Get ready!
Here it is.
Over here! Goodbye!
There's little bits of loot in there, because why not? I've totally got inventory space. Oh.
Fancy meeting you here. You must be Inquisitor Adar. I thought you'd be more impressive. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
Impressive shot, Ambassador.
Welcome to the Imperial Court, friend. This is our diplomacy at work. You clean this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Chalon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
What do I have to give you in exchange for this army of spies?
A moment of consideration. I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Every single major player has tried to bribe you tonight. In Orlais, that means you've officially arrived.
So much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
Oh, my God. What a time. There's something in here. What's that? Mm-hmm. I gotta go back up there because the Halla thing is there. Where's the door? I lost it. Guys, how the fuck do you lose a door? I'm running out of things. Oh, yeah.
Well, well. Her Imperial Majesty has a fondness for elven keepsakes, I see.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Mm. No. We do actually want to get back to the party. Oh, hi.
One down.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Just in case. Okay, save the game, like, right there, just in case this does end up screwing me. I'm not sure.
Interesting.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe. Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
Let's go.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
I should look around.
Alright, look at the place.
I need to get back before I'm missed.
Philip, move on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy. Do not take any chances, Gaspard. Damn it. I need my rogue.
Inquisitor Adar. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
I'm already taken, Your Grace.
Your lover has nothing to fear. This is business, not pleasure. The Tal Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
There's no need for concern. I've come here to help Orlais.
Helping Orlais has a variety of meanings depending on whom you ask. Kindness to some is cruelty to others. You cannot be a savior to them all. To some, you must be a monster. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming. May Andraste guide you, Inquisitor.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom. Interesting.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
I should look around. I need to get back before I'm missed.
Inquisitor Adar, we met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Is there something I can do for you, Your Grace?
Indeed you can. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. The Tal Vashoth are hardly known for political maneuvering. Just what interest do you have in our little war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust the Inquisition, Your Grace. Every man for himself in the Imperial Court, after all.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I have seen a few signs to that effect.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
The Duchess had some interesting things to say.
Of that, I have no doubt.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
You have an idea, Liliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Liliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Brialla.
She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
How should I support Briala? I assume she can't be Empress?
She can't. She can, however, be the power behind the throne, with Gaspard.
True. She could never control Celine, not with their history.
So Celine dies and Gaspard takes the throne. Briala would need a way to control him, some kind of leverage.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access. And in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
That little run that Cullen did. that was great. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick BRB because I'm freezing right now. So, I'm gonna go and find my hoodie and put that on. I also need to put my washing up. So, we'll be back in a couple minutes. After that, we'll keep playing and we'll keep going for the next couple of hours. But yeah, I'll play some tunes. Have a good. Catch you back soon.
like a wildfire racing through the night. Bring the dark into the light. Bring the dark into the light. Bring the dark into the light. Follow me. Follow me.
I'm the Alpha, Omega, beginning, the end, a light in the darkness, salvation, condemn, follow me, I'll lead you, I'll show the way, surrender your soul, submit, obey, follow me, your master, VR, AI, I'm smarter, I'm faster, I curate your life, follow me, resistance is futile, my friend, we're in this together, until the bitter end, on TikTok, on YouTube, on Discord, on Twitch, get onto my platform, come on make the switch, follow me, to glory, on Insta, my story, follow me on everything, or you'll be fucking sorry, follow me, your master, VR, AI, I'm smarter, I'm faster, I curate your life, follow me, resistance is futile, my friend, we're in this together, until the bitter end, follow me. Condemn, follow me, I'll lead you, I'll show the way, surrender your soul, submit, obey, follow me, your master, VR, AI, I'm smarter, I'm faster, I curate your life, follow me, down to hell, the rest of mankind, follow me, till you've lost your fucking mind, follow me. Follow me on everything. Follow me. Follow me. I'm the Alpha, Omega, beginning, the end, a light in the darkness, salvation, condemn, follow me, I'll lead you, I'll show the way, surrender your soul, submit, obey, follow me, your master, VR, AI, I'm smarter, I'm faster, I curate your life, follow me, resistance is futile, my friend, we're in this together, until the bitter end, follow me.
can't get to sleep, 'cause my body is burning. I'm clawing at my skin, and for you I am yearning. You lift me up inside, start a fire, start a fire. Now everything is so bright, electrify, electrify me. Electrify, electrify me. Now everything is so bright, electrify, electrify me. Take me by the hand, take me high, take me higher. And every spark that flies, electrify, electrify me. I've lost control. Around you I go insane. Nothing at all could darken these flames, 'cause I'm alive on the inside. Start a fire, start a fire. And every spark that flies electrifies, electrify me. Body is burning up. Take me by the hand, take me high, take me higher. And every spark that flies electrifies, electrify me. All eyes on me now, feeling in my right mind. 'Cause when I mess it up, you know I wanna mess it up big time. Well, if something stops the movement, we're gonna find another way back through. That's the way we wanna do the things we do. And I don't mind telling you that's how it's done. Oh, I'm alright, I'm okay. Got a private little oasis, and I'm gonna stay here every day. 'Cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet. All eyes on me now, I'm feeling in my right mind. private little oasis, and I'm gonna stay here every day, 'cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
Alright. Hey y'all. Let's jump back in with everything. So we haven't gotten a chance to properly eat yet, so while we're doing like little dialogue stuff, I might just turn my camera off every now and again and mute. But otherwise, I'm gonna do a quick little savey save. Because our court approval is great. I would rather not jank that up.
Is it true the Inquisitor was held out of the Fade by Andrasti?
I have an idea, another bottle of brand. You should invite all your friends to Skyhold for the summer. You'd be bored the second you step past the gates. Skyhold is a fortified castle, a holiday resort.
Don't you miss us? Where has that servant gone? Elves always shirking their duties.
Yes, back.
My friend, come in, have a drink. What can I do for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
I have a question about the peace talks. What are you hoping to achieve at the negotiations?
I intend to take back what is rightfully mine.
Also, happy Timmy.
Stole the
I hope you're doing
crown
well.
through politicking, but I am the rightful emperor of Orlais. The empire has been mired in intrigue for too long. We need a clear course of action.
You say you hate politics, but you're here to negotiate.
I can play the game when I must. If I couldn't, I'd be dead by now, Inquisitor. But it is not my choice. Celine has my sister involved in this mess. I would prefer to settle this on the battlefield. But for Florian, I will sit and talk.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspard.
Another time, friend.
Let it fleer. And we back. We are.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
I found an elven locket sealed in the palace vault. You must have considered it quite valuable.
It was sentimental. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. She never loved me, only my influence. Wisdom is never bought cheaply.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
I do. It is not wise, but we cannot always be wise. Thank you for coming tonight, Inquisitor. I have business to attend, but I hope we will speak again.
Did that help or hinder me? Can't tell.
We can
You
only
have
hope
such
Celine
beautiful
prevails
hair,
tonight.
Commander.
Gaspard
Thank
will
you, please.
ruin us all.
Inquisitor, is there something you needed? I await your signal.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fate by Andraste?
Inquisitor Adar. The stories claimed you were barely capable of speech. You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Or she held onto it in case she needed something.
I want to know more about the peace talks. What are you hoping to gain from tonight's negotiations?
A voice. Simple enough, isn't it? My people have none. We've lived for centuries amid the lowest ranks of society. No one hears us. No one sees us. If the elves of Halam Shiral were elevated, if we had an elven noble at court, we'd have recognition. A voice.
How much can a single member of the court do?
Ability. The people in power are used to ignoring us. We're not actors. We're scenery. We need elves in positions where they can't be overlooked. We need to force humans to take us seriously.
How will you persuade the Empress to elevate an elf to nobility?
It is already in place. Celine knows she needs us to tip the balance of the civil war in her favor. All we have to do is wait. She'll exhaust her other options and come to us for help. Then, we'll name our price.
I assume the role of elevated noble will fall to you, Milady Briala.
Let's be honest, Inquisitor. The sole elven noble in the court isn't going to have a position of power and luxury. But that's the future. We need to focus on the task at hand.
If Celine were killed, what would happen to your plans?
Assuming I'm not the one blamed, it would be precarious. I've been working on Gaspard, but he's like a charging bull. It would be easier to rein him in if I had something that could hurt him.
You might be interested in what I've found. It's about Gaspard. You think Gaspard was behind the murder of that council emissary and the Tevinter agents in the servants' wing?
Gaspard is ruthless. He wants the throne, but to conspire with Tevinter? That's low even for him. If you intend to stop him, you'll need irrefutable proof. His supporters will accept nothing less. Celine will never end the talks until she has no other choice.
I found orders issued to his general to sneak troops into the palace.
My people reported chevaliers skulking around where they shouldn't be. It's a foolish move if he doesn't succeed. Sneaking men in is easy. Getting them out unnoticed is not.
He's been threatening the nobles on the Council of Heralds.
Typical. Gaspard's always been a bully, regardless of the Chevalier Code.
You think Gaspard was behind the murder of that council emissary and the Tevinter agents in the servants' wing?
Gaspard is ruthless. He wants the throne, but to conspire with Tevinter? That's low even for him. If you intend to stop him, you'll need irrefutable proof. His supporters will accept nothing less. Celine will never end the talks until she has no other choice.
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. That's all that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation. It wasn't personal. It's the game. That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the Fate by Andraste? Do you enjoy music, Commander?
Everyone enjoys music, madam.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the Great Game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Do you really think Briala should be given influence?
Celine has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed. And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
Have you seen anything interesting?
Oh yes. Halam Shiral is lousy with scandals and scheming. But no sign of our Tevinter infiltrator, I'm afraid.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
Sorry. Just finishing food. Okay, now we're back properly.
Lord Inquisitor.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
It's doomed to fail, of course. Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Good evening, milady.
Nope. I want to know what it does.
Lord Inquisitor.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game.
Yeah.
But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Good evening, milady.
Alright. I like that one a lot too.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Inquisitor? Inquisitor?
Hello?
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Those ones, the ones that like mission to songs are so perfect. Oh, I don't care about you. Can't go down there, which means I probably have to go through the door that I keep avoiding.
Lady Nightingale makes
Inquisitor?
me nervous.
Inquisitor?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard
Really? Alrighty then. Excuse me.
Interesting.
I'm on 99% court approval.
Just gossip.
Let's see. Secrets. Bopper save right there.
So, even Liliana thought this place was dangerous and you wanted to just walk in here.
Yeah.
This party is looking up.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
What do I need? 5? Hello. Kicked him out the window. Yes!
Oh, thank you.
Hi. It hurt?
Are you alright?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace?
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane.
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam-Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
If there's a reason you distrust Briala, I want to hear it.
I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet.
Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
She probably did send you to your death.
If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Wonder how this is gonna go. Hollow statue! Secrets.
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Hello.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Huh.
What exactly is in this for you?
The wild, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
Why kill the Empress? What does Corypheus want to achieve?
Celine's death is a stepping stone on the path to a better world. Corypheus will enter the Black City and claim the godhood waiting for him. We will cast down your useless maker and usher in a united world, guided by the hand of an attentive god.
You won't get away with this, Florian.
But I already have. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill him, and bring me his marked hand. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Weapons ready! One down! Another blighter!
Sorry, I'm focusing, so I'm not really talking. Get rid of those ones, because those ones are bitches. Let's close that shit.
Trust his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Aren't you supposed to be a soldier? Act like one.
The pay's not good enough to keep my calm, friend. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here?
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Tell me everything you know.
The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Sticky, punsy cheesemongers.
He's going to attack tonight. What about the peace talks?
Nobles don't give a shit about honor and conduct unless it suits them.
Oh.
He'll do what it takes to claim the throne.
Do these people ever not stab each other in the back? Just curious.
Right.
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Sick. We got 2.
Watch out!
Do. I got an achievement. Hard hitter. Yeah, I am. Ah, that's what it was. Alright. Hi.
Fight!
Loot. Fuck, they need so many. There's a door itself. Is there anything up here? There's loot. Any howlers? No. Go fuck yourself. But I need to... I need to howler. Kitchens. Like, I legitimately do want to find, like, all of these things. Excuse me. Oh, there is another chest. I was wondering what the fuck it was. Yes, my inventory isn't full. It will be soon, but we'll get to that part later. I don't have enough. I need more. Can I go back up here and find some stuff? Okay. Cool, I did a sick loop. Okay. I'm fucking dead. What is that? Main level, okay. Return to Cullen, alright. Okay, but what if... Does it tell me where they are? You're not gonna tell me where they are. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll go back to the ballroom. I've arrived. 'Tis I.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The Grand Duchess is the assassin. Don't let her anywhere near the Empress.
Duchess? At once, Inquisitor.
Let all gathered attend. Her Imperial Majesty will now address the court.
I know your
Lords
face.
and ladies, as a nation, we mourn our sons and daughters, brothers and sisters, friends and lovers claimed by war. The sky is torn open. Our divine is dead, and many fear the end of all things comes upon us. Orlais must stand as a bastion, a bulwark behind which all Thedas may take shelter. So has it stood for 1,000 years. So shall it ever stand. This would not have been possible without the efforts of many. Dear cousin, please step forward.
Grand Duchess, stand down!
Now!
Corypheus! Kill them all!
Cullen, protect the people!
Yes, Inquisitor.
Man, I hope it's saved. What are we gonna do? This is spooky. Rage demon. Same. Anyway.
Beaten at every turn. You've
It's
taken
1 hour,
the
I'm
moment
wearing
of my
armor.
victory and left me in disgrace. And now you've chased a defenseless woman into the garden. Are you proud of yourself?
Defenseless? Yeah.
You were about to murder the Empress. We both know you're not defenseless.
True, you never were one to fall for my helpless damsel act.
I'm gay, what do you expect?
The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
Alright, let's fucking go.
Come back, Florian! Don't you want to dance?
Time to dance.
Fight Florian! Hurry! Die! Where's the Duchess?
Here, you fuck.
Leaving so soon, Your Grace? She's up on the wall! Watch out! She's up to something! Watch out! She's... Watch out! Find Florian! Hurry! On the walls again! Starting to feel slighted! Where's the Duchess? Where's the Duchess? Out, Florian! Didn't want another dance, Florian.
Well, she's almost dead, she's almost dead. Oh, we got it. Fuck! Please hold. What did I... Okay. That's alright. Yay! Alright. Good shit. Come forth, Rhombus.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Ugh. Briella helped stop Florian. Gaspard was planning a coup. Used advice gathered about Gaspard to support Briella. Reveal evidence of Gaspard's crimes to the Empress.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briella's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
We have the note from your general ordering him to move troops covertly into the palace grounds.
It was a defensive choice. I expected betrayal here, just not by my own sister.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
He also murdered a Council of Heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
And his mercenary captain will be happy to tell you all their plans for the coup tonight. Briella found all of this out for your sake, Selim.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
The Empress has spoken.
Long live the Empire.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste.
I am.
Orlais
My
will
chest.
never forget your part in this. Nor will I.
I know, right? Cole's pissed. Somewhere in the distance, Cole's just
Lords and
shaking their
ladies
head.
of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin, and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais.
Right.
We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward to healing and restoration. In our hour of need, the Inquisition has faced these dangers beside us. It is the honor of Orlais to stand with Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children and grandchildren can say that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Our enemy is clever. He manipulated the highest-ranking members of the court. If we want victory, we will have to fight him in more ways than one.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle is won on the field. But that is tomorrow. Tonight, feast, my friends. Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to come.
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? It is most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
What is up with fucking Morrigan just being, like, passed along? Like, does she really not have any say in stuff that she does? Like, she was handed to the Grey Wardens in the first game, and now she's being handed to the Inquisition in the third game. Like, goddamn. Let Morrigan have choice. Oh. You want to join us?
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest.
Hmm.
Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Oh!
There was an ancient dowager looking for you. Said she had 12 daughters. I told her you'd left already. You can thank me later or now. But you look lost in thought. Something on your mind?
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
You won. You saved the day. Literally, the day is saved. You should be celebrating. Enjoy yourself while you can. What you need is a distraction. I have just the thing. Let's dance.
Yes.
I was hoping you'd ask.
Thank goodness one of us has a little initiative.
Okay, I guess we're romancing Dorian. Okay, okay. That was very cute. Not the worst choice. Okay. I just didn't like Gaspard. I don't know. Just everything about his person just made me feel kind of ick. Yeah. But it's fun. Dude's dying. It is what it is. Gaspard. Just his whole person was just kind of ick. Very much so. That in general gives me the ick.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine. I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lord Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
Just when you've solved one crisis, another springs up to take its place.
I am sorry to place this burden on your shoulders, but you are the only one who can help. With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
How long does the Chantry need them?
Several months, at least. If one of them is crowned divine, she would not be returning to the Inquisition.
Why do you need Liliana and Cassandra?
They were Her Holiness's most trusted advisors. They represent her legacy, her hopes for peace in Phaedas. They could rally the Grand Clerics to follow as no candidate from the clergy has been able to.
Liliana and Cassandra are candidates to become the Divine? How is that possible?
Not yet. But they could be. We need them to be. There is precedent.
Liliana,
Other
it makes
times when
sense.
clerics remain deadlocked, a successor was chosen from outside the clergy. Lady Liliana and Seeker Cassandra were Justinia's most trusted friends and advisors. Our late divine is still held in high esteem. To honor her, the Grand Clerics might support one of them as successor.
These aren't just any 2 people. They are key members of the Inquisition.
Liliana's
For
a
the
key
sake
member.
of Phaedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother.
These aren't some choices you make at the game. Oh.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
Oh, yeah.
You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Alam-Shiral was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss. Pleasure as always, boss.
Damn it!
See you later, Paul.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Oh, wrong way. This way. I need to do something.
I don't know.
We'll take this one back. No. No. Possibly in a month. Oh, my maker. You cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Alam-Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
How's it going? Do we have what we need?
With Skyhold shining like a beacon? You name it, it's here or on the way. I've wrung out the slackers, given them what for. I think I like this job.
There are problems coming out of Alam-Shiral?
There are always problems from Alam-Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
As you were.
We are here for you, Inquisitor.
Okay. Alright. Cassandra. So, is Margaret in here? Where is she? She's in the garden, thank you.
sanctity of our
How
great
the fuck do you get to the garden?
Say what now?
Hi.
That's
I'm gonna sell some stuff. Okay, what stuff is actually here? That's okay. Looks like the dragon hunter. Okay.
You'll have any requests and the associated billing when it is appropriate. We had allies before.
Hello.
This is just... it's something to keep their hands busy. I'm grateful you tracked me down when you did. As exciting as wandering the woodlands was, this is better. It's good to be part of something so important. Something that could change things.
The Grey Wardens are huge and important. You're part of that.
True, but without a blight on the horizon, everything the Wardens do feels like waiting. This, the Inquisition, is what matters now. And I'm grateful to be a part of it.
This griffin.
You are who you choose to follow. Someone told me that once. Took me years to understand what he meant.
Oh, I'll teleport in a sec.
There's wisdom in that.
It was a chevalier who said those words to me. A powerful man, but never without honor. A true knight. We met as competitors in the Grand Tourney. He left me with that advice before we parted. Put aside his own ambitions to help me win the melee. I don't think I even thanked him.
What is this Grand Tourney?
You've never heard of it? The Grand Tourney of the Free Marches. It's a spectacle. Song, dance, wine, every amusement you can imagine. But the greatest part is the contest of arms. Prove yourself in the Grand Tourney, and you can make your fortune.
How did he help you?
There were 100 men on the field, each one fighting for himself. The knight and I had forged an alliance. It was just the two of us, and we took all comers. The goal, down as many opponents as possible. He always let me deliver the final blow.
He must have wanted something from you to help like that.
A pupil, a squire. Someone to teach and to mold. He saw my potential. When it was over, he offered to mentor me, to teach me to become a chevalier like him. And I, young and stupid, turned him down flat. I just won the melee at the Grand Tourney. I didn't need him. I should have gone with him. Perhaps things could have been different.
Don't waste your time on regret.
Regret has its uses. It comes from reflection, and stops you from making the same mistakes twice. But I'm older, hopefully wiser, and I think I've chosen the right person to walk with.
You know what's really funny? Blackwall looks exactly like how I picture Eagle looked. Because Eagle had a lot of this, like, looked just like him. I don't know. I think it's funny. Where's that teleporting stone? Fast travel. My plants. Yay. Okay, can I plant any more things? Oh.
Your worship,
What is your evaluation of our supplies?
we are groaning with resources. A reflection of your competence and inspiration.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
More places to plant things. Yeah, let's do that. There she is, Titty Witch.
'Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit, occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
You swear it? That's rather serious.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may. Greetings, Inquisitor.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. Soldiers are camped outside Skyhold in numbers that would give any nation pause. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
Did you do the dark ritual in your Origins playthrough? I didn't is the dark ritual the one where we get Morrigan to have the baby? Yeah, I didn't do that.
Whatever happens, the Inquisition will survive.
That alone is worthy of wonder. A new player on the stage, a figure of might and marvel. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade, in fact, came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
Do you know anything about his dragon?
It has the appearance of an archdemon. Of that, I am certain. A true archdemon, however, is supposedly the corrupted form of an old god. Has Corypheus actually dug up one of the ancient prisons? If so, why has a new blight not begun? His dragon is something else, something connected to his blighted nature as well as his magic. Beyond that, I cannot say.
Is it even possible that Corypheus could succeed?
does.
The Black City exists. Wherever one goes in the Fade, it is visible in the sky. The last time Corypheus and his cohort stormed its doors, they unleashed the Blight upon the world. This time, perhaps he might indeed gain untold power, becoming something unto a god. It is also possible he could unleash something far worse than the Blights. So yes, Corypheus could succeed in his goal. If not, his attempt alone could destroy the world.
Corypheus says I'm a rival. Does that mean...
Could you become a god? That depends. Are you prepared to use your anchor to enter the Black City?
I wouldn't know how, if that's even possible.
Perhaps Corypheus fears the moment when you learn.
I could use your company for my excursions outside Skyhold.
I have spent my share of time wandering the wilderness in the company of others, Inquisitor. Thank you for the invitation, but for now I will restrict my efforts to researching the arcane.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight?
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. We did not part on good terms. I regret a great deal, but that... most of all. And after that, I came to Orlais. The last place one would look for me, or such was my hope.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
It's odd that an apostate could live so openly.
It confuses those who expect apostates to cower and hide. I stand boldly before them and demand to know why I need some Chantry mage to teach me to control my power. They would put me on a leash so they can feel safer at night. I am uninterested in their comfort. Naturally, it helps to have friends in high places.
God, I love that.
I leave you to the garden.
Of course.
God. Some fucking good shit. What's over here?
Your worship.
I don't care. Gazelle can choke on a fucking dick.
Inquisitor?
Hi! I'm just trying to figure out what's over here. Oh look, a strawberry. Oh look, a strawberry. Really, how do I get there? It's the fucking war room. Take me there. Take me home, country road. Alright, let's do some throne shit. Actually, before I do the throne shit, let's do war room shit.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Now this is a hole that I can run down. Haul that ass. Let's go. Who was who? Lizette?
Inquisitor.
I'll let her do that. Diplomacy takes Sandra must complete. No, does that matter?
Let us begin.
Let her do that since that's her thing. What's this? Wrong one. Sigil of the Nug? Oh my god.
Any Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
To work?
I'll let you do that, buddy. Operations for Redcliffe, Hidden Central and Skyhold, Antiva, negotiations, Red Templars, and the Storm Coast. Oh. We don't want to draw attention to assume my agents will find a way to enter the strongholds without alerting the Red Templars. Secure the surrounding area. Yep. I'll come back to do the throne thing. God, I hate the war table. It is annoying. Yeah, it is. It really is. But it is what it is. First thing I modded, I believe you. I mean, hey, the option's there, so why not? Itchy nose. We're fine. We lived. I'm so glad there won't be one of
All
Valgar, right?
Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad?
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad, because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
It's so nice to hear friends say good things about me in their secret spy reports.
He does. But they aren't really secret, are they?
Look,
relax. Unlike our superiors, I know how it works out here. We're in this together. The Tevinter Imperium is bad enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes. Filthy, decadent brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me. After the Canary rescued me from slavery in Tevinter.
It was incredible.
I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes. One free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
Arguing about the war between your two nations isn't going to help anyone right now.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
with this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting Red Lyrium into Minrathos?
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
If it's dangerous for the dreadnought close to shore, why not attack when the smugglers reach open water?
Any decent smuggling ship can outrun a dreadnought on open water. We need to catch them close to shore.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Let's go hold up our end of the bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Krem can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Just waiting on you and Hisrad. Iron Bull, I guess.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Saharan?
Yes, he led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharan, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Qun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
You never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you save the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been, but he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharan longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
It sounds like following the Qun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Canary cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family who was still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Qun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why not?
The Canary were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Qun that I don't like are never going to change.
How did an elf end up working for the Canary out here?
The Ben Hasrath usually pick elves or humans to work outside of Kunandar. We're a little harder to spot. I've worked in Orlais and Navarra, but only for a few years now.
What did you do before that?
When I was old enough, I fought Tevinter forces in Saharan. I was too angry to do much else. It took me a long time to accept the Qun, to get past justice to purpose. Some days are still difficult.
No one's actually detailed how an alliance with the Canary will help the Inquisition.
The answer to that is above my rank. But the Canary don't really bargain. They don't know how. I doubt you want Canary troops stomping around your stronghold, and you're too far away for supplies to be useful. You'd get more use out of our ships, I imagine. And the agents we've got spread across Thedas. We know a lot more than what Bull sees in those reports he's been forwarding to your spy master.
I'll let you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll let the Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
Understood, Chief.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley to start, but don't get suckered into fighting at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own.
I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, all right? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment bad.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
I love that. Horns up. Oh. God, I love them. It's great. Are you want to do an Iron Bull romance with a Canary mage? Yes. Sounds like it would be fun. Alright. We're gonna save this here, and we will come back to it next week. Because, yeah, it's 9 o'clock now. And, yeah. I'd like to go to bed. I gotta wind down and everything like that, because I have gym tomorrow. So, yeah. Let me just quickly do this. But, Al Niley, thank you again for the raid, and also thank you for the follow, friend. We have D&D on Saturday, starting at 5 PM, and other than that, I believe... when is it? Next weekend, we're not going to have a normal D&D stream, but we are going to do we're going to do the one shot on the Sunday. But otherwise, keep an eye and ear out for random streams that pop up every now and again. I definitely want to do more of those when I can and have the energy to do so, with work being a lot at the moment and also prepping for surgery stuff. Time isn't really a thing that is fully on my side. So, yeah. It's a great time. Great and lovely. There's not really anyone online at the moment, and if I'm honest, I don't really think I have a lot of energy to like hang around after. So I think we're just gonna end out stream here and go and crash. But thanks for hanging. I'll catch y'all later in the week. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. I'll catch you when I catch you next. Bye!